All right, good morning, Skinny. What is up, man? Happy Friday. Same old, same old. You know how it is. Um, got the battle going. Obviously, we just did a battle. How's work? Busy today? A little bit. I'm gonna request a Rob Zombie song, but I'm not gonna put what song. I'm gonna let the bot decide what song. I guess that's probably one of his most popular, huh? Hmm. So I'm already on the farming simulator server. Um, Actually, I'm already hopped on the tractor. Did I turn off? No. I'm checking to see if something got changed. Pause game if empty, yes. I don't remember changing that. The reason why I'm saying that is I got in and my field is not growing. So it's been a little weird. I've been sitting here, it's on 30 speed, and it's been on that for like 20 minutes. And nothing's happening. Just says growing. So I'm waiting. Back of my Dracula. Oh, wait. We got yellow tops now. On part of the field. Do it, baby. Alright, I guess we'll do contracts while we wait. Real time. Let's see what we got for contracts. Fertilizing field 8. Oh, we're already working on that. Okay. Wonder if I changed it. I don't remember changing it, but I might have changed it because I had a helper running. I don't know though. It is pretty cool how all these animations they've got in the game. Tomorrow I get to go help my grandma move. That'll be fun. She's moving from the southern part of the state up closer to where I am. Decided to come live in this area for a while because it's cheaper. I guess she's just been paying an outrageous amount of rent for the facility she's been living in. Crazy. Helper D has not finished their task. I'm annoyed at my field with the one stripe down the middle of fucking plants that's not grown all the way. I'm gonna turn the daytime up, or turn the timer up until we get to daytime. Come on, start lightening up. God damn, those graphics, man. That's pretty cool. Is he gonna air her out again? Alright, we've got to be getting close here. 95%. There ain't a whole lot left of this field. It's always night in this, yeah. It wasn't night when I logged in. But I was trying to get the field to grow before I started. Before the stream went live. Well, before I came on stream. Because I didn't realize that I had paused it. So, oh well. But I mean, we solved that. Excuse me. Oh, god damn. We solved that by you guys having admin access and just turning the timer up, right? Yeah. And raining. Dark and rainy. Dark and rainy. Like right now. Well, it's not so dark anymore because I fast forwarded time, but we started messing around with making our own map, didn't we? I seem to remember doing that. Might be something to mess around with over the coming months. Because, I mean, I'm going to be doing Fridays on Farming Simulator for the rest of the year. So maybe instead of just doing farming every Friday, we crack open the editor and we start creating a map. I mean, it's only good for FS19 probably, but maybe get into the swing of it, and then when FS21 comes out in November, be able to create our own map next year. Our own map that's all flat. Yes, please. How do I sign up? I I vaguely remember messing around with the editor. A nice big map with lots of fields, small fields, big fields. Easily accessible um, selling stations. Oh, it's officially daytime now. He just turned all the headlights off. I don't know if you saw, Skinny. I logged in to Dystera yesterday on a server, a PvE server, and I was able to play for like 10 minutes without a single issue. Not that I want to play on a PvE server. No, I didn't. I logged out. I logged out because I don't have any interest in playing on their servers. Even the PvE servers, um, people are going around and they're taking all the loot off of people's bodies and out of their houses and stuff. They're just stealing it. I see the complaints all over the fucking Discord. So I have no interest in playing that. People can't just let other people fucking play, you know, and cooperate together. And you can lock your door, except then they do an update which deletes all the foundations from under your base, and then people can walk right into your base and it doesn't matter. They just take everything. Which is exactly what was happening. There was a big update yesterday. A bunch of bug fixes did not fix the single player issue. But they brought the servers back online and they go, so we thought we fixed most of the problems, but sorry, you might not have a floor anymore. Which, in PvP is an issue. And then, like I said, in PvE, because you got a bunch of assholes who are just too fucking lazy to go do the legwork themselves, they just go around to the bases and they think it's fucking hilarious to steal all of your resources or merchandise, you know, whatever you have in the boxes. Yeah, it does. And unfortunately, they had a thing going where, and this might be why, partially why, or part of single player being connecting to a server rather than just being locally hosted, is based on the amount of time you put into the game. They were going to be giving out keys for the next stage or whatever. Yeah, you don't play PvP. Yeah, I don't play any PvP games anymore. The closest thing to PvP we play here is Stream Raiders PvP. That's it. Once in a great while. And honestly, it's more to do with entering the contest for the free stuff. Like, actually, I don't know if they've got PvP going right now. The giveaway right now, 4 Elgato Stream Decks, 2 looks like Logitech headsets, maybe. I think that's the Logitech G. Some Amazon gift cards and 2 of those fucking keyboards again. So I mean, we could do it. We could play PvP a bit so that I could get entered. And maybe get some prizes for not only myself, but for you guys. But the majority of the people here just don't care about PvP. So that's what this channel is built upon, is PvE gameplay and single player. So it's not a big focus, you know. But that's what made this Dystera game so exciting was it had single player, not PvE, single player. So single player tells you that you don't got to worry about anybody else fucking up your game. Well, unless it's the server itself, then you got to worry about that fucking up your game because I don't know. I mean, I hope they get it fixed. Someone floated the idea that it has to do with the type of server that the single player connects to. Um, like the PvE, I was able to join an NA server, but maybe the ping is too high for the single player server because it's not even remotely close to me, which is why some people could play and some people can't. Oh, I agree. I said that to him, Skinny. I did fill out the survey, um, even though I got minimal time in game. I filled out the survey, and my suggestion to them was stop the required connection for single player. Make it a local host, or even a local dedicated server. You know, have your computer create a dedicated server. However that all works, I don't know all the ins and outs, but I know other games do it where you create a server on your computer. But this whole thing of having to connect is just you got to beat the first boss in order to play it. Yeah. I agree. If you're gonna have single player available, um, don't make people connect to a server to play it. See, this is a shadow chest. Great chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty slots. See, I have no idea if since when is a mage? Let me see. Hang on. Since when is a mage good for rogues? A great chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty slots. Well, I mean, I honestly I don't use my mage a whole lot, but What skins? This isn't... These are the enemies. But it only shows... I guess it shows 2 skins. Normally there's 3 skins though. Izzy, good morning. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're probably right, but I just don't know. I never heard anything about it, and you know what? Let me ask in Discord. All right, I'm gonna ask in Discord. We'll see what they say. So that's field 5 up there. So I have to harvest the canola out of there, which is great because any canola that's left over, I can keep for myself. And I do canola as well, so... What's going on today, Izzy? What's new? Oh, the Stream Boost Challenge is up, guys. Of course it happens on a Friday, though. Was getting epic loot, really excited with golden drops, and realized that purple was epic. Son of a bitch. Maybe. I have no idea. Can I make it over this little bridge? Kind of. Norse, good morning. Thank you for contributing to the stream challenge. This isn't even like, I can't even like stream tomorrow to try to hit it. So if we don't get it today, we're not getting it. But that's why doing it on Friday sucks. For me, you know. Yeah, they really do. They do expect you to fail. Metal Toiletry, thank you for the contribution as well. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't blame them for raising the amount that you would need, but honestly, I feel like it, like right now, you know, it hits on a Friday, the last day that I stream for the week, and it expires on Saturday. So, yeah, they only allow 2,000 per day. So technically, if I stream tomorrow, as long as you refresh the page, you'd be able to contribute another 2,000 tomorrow. But I mean, like I said, I can't even attempt it tomorrow. I gotta help my grandmother move. Next weekend, however, we're gonna have a stream on Saturday. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but next weekend's my birthday. I got some, I got a whole bag of spicy shit to go through. We got Dorito roulette. And some wild heat jerky. Spicy Cheetos. I got spicy beef sticks. I've got... yeah, I got Takis meat sticks. I got all kinds of stuff. We're going to do a little something for that. That'll be next Saturday. You love spicy food, but your stomach never forgives you in the morning. I don't eat a ton of spicy food. That's why I do a lot of the spicy stuff here on the channel, as like a incentive type thing. But as far as your other question, what happens if you meet the goal? If we hit that, what is it, 40,250. If we hit that, Twitch will sponsor, or not sponsor, but boost my stream into a spot on the front page for like, I don't know, a certain number of views. It'll happen like 250 times or something. When someone loads the front page, it'll put it up there. potentially increasing traffic to the channel. You'll be working every weekend from now until the sun explodes. Oof. That's alright, that's alright. I'll still be here during the week. We just, we'll be doing that little bit of extra, just for the hell of it. My wife is going to be probably working, so I'll have some time with the kids. My mom's birthday is actually Friday, the day before mine. And we'll probably go out to dinner on Friday, if I had to guess. Unless she's busy. Unless she has to work all day. I don't know. I gotta find out what she's planning. See, normally, like pre-COVID, we were going camping every year for this week, you know. We'd go camping, spend a week at the campground, and spend a week at the campground and just kind of sit and relax and enjoy the week. And then we would, well, my sister was buying actually. She would buy a couple of ribeyes from one of the local grocery stores, Festival Foods. They normally got ribeyes on sale. They're like $10 a piece or something like that. She would buy them, and then we'd, on, usually it was Friday night, we would have, you know, just a real nice steak dinner. My mom and I wouldn't have to cook. My sister and her husband would cook, take care of everything, and just sit and relax around a campfire, you know. But COVID kind of changed that, and you know, we've been so busy outside of COVID that, like, my sister works 2 jobs, or she was working 2 jobs, and my mom's working 2 jobs. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing video games every day. That's not all I do, but I also deliver groceries to people. Gig work. I wish there was more gig work in the area here, but I live in too small of a city to have much going on. So, oh, I should probably get my semi over here. This still hasn't grown. Yeah, it was pretty good though. I mean, we're working on selling our camper though. We want to get a different one, so we're not going camping this year because of it. I don't know. I want to get a. I've got a bumper pole 27-foot camper. It's an older model, 97, I think. And we want to get like an actual RV that can be driven around, so I don't have to hook it up to a truck every time, and just make it a little less complicated. Take it in once a year, get the oil changed, get, you know, make sure everything looks good on it, and good to go. That's what we would like. Whether or not it'll happen. Yep. Well, the first step is we got to sell the camper we have. Then the next step is start saving and looking around for what we want. But before I can sell the camper we have, I got to finish repairing it. Right now, the floor is ripped out and the water pump is broken. And I don't even know if there's anything else wrong with the pipes because the water pump blew out last fall when we had a COVID scare with my wife. She went to stay in the camper and hooked up the water, turned it on, and the pump just blew apart. So there was water in the lines, potentially. And because I didn't have a pump, I couldn't pump everything out and put antifreeze in. So I don't even know if, the lines froze up and exploded or anything. So yeah. I have a new water pump. I've just been too lazy to do it. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I can't afford to have somebody else to do it. I don't like doing it myself. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to find out, but I'm hoping nothing happened. But my wife said she saw what when she was tearing up the linoleum. She found water underneath the linoleum near where the water heater would be. So, I don't know. It's possible it was a leak from the roof or something, but until I get the water pump hooked back up and attempt it, and again, it's just a matter of me getting off my ass and doing it. Gotta check if you could change more colors. Did you change those colors? Yeah, we got. There's a leak in the roof, and I think what the leak is, if I don't cover it during the winter and the snow and ice sit on top of the camper, it like permeates the rubber layer. Um, the coating that's on the roof. Because it rains and no water comes in where the floor went rotten. But the floor went rotten. So, um, realistically, I should get up there with like some liquid roofing and just roll it on, cover the entire roof line or the entire area, the roof area, with rubber roofing, but probably won't do that. I don't know. But I gotta repair the floor. Right now, I got that other project going on with the other camper. Yes, I said other camper. If you didn't know, I have a second camper. Actually, I bought the 17-foot camper, a bumper pull camper for $35, $36. It was junk. I'm ripping it apart. I'm tearing the entire camper down to the frame. I'm gonna scrap all the metal, and then I am turning the frame into a trailer, a 17-foot trailer. That's been quite a project. I got some video and pictures of the before. Right now, it's for the most part gutted. We got the whole kitchen area out. We got benches out. We got the heater out. The refrigerator's out. The front bunk bed is still in there. And the bathroom, basically, still in there. Alright, Skinny. Do your work, man. So, that's quite the project that we got going on there. But I don't know how much money I can get from the scrap. We're taking everything that's metal out. I'm going to take it over to the scrapyard, recoup some of the money that I paid for it. Or all of it if there's enough. I have no idea. I've never done scrapping before. I know people make a lot of money doing it, but yeah, still fucking... God damn it, that pisses me off. Yeah, I'm gonna put a Discord channel up with just like pictures from the camper and stuff. And you guys can see the before and the after when it's done. I'm gonna buy myself a welder, kind of teach myself to do some basic welding. Because I've never done welding before. I've seen it done, but I've never personally done it. But I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna clean up the frame, and we're gonna turn it into a decent trailer, and I'm probably gonna turn around and sell it for significantly more money than I paid. And then go buy a trailer that's more appropriate for what I need. Because I really don't need a 17-foot trailer. Or longer if I make it a little bit longer. Because I've thought about extending it out slightly. That's not even from hitch to the back end. That's 17 foot is what the camper itself was. So from the front of the camper to the back of the camper, add another 3 feet on there for the hitch. You got a 20-foot fucking trailer, you know? We got the beef, got the beef, got the beef. I'm excited to get to the part where I get to clean up the trailer, the frame, and turn it into a trailer. I mean, this camper is fucking nasty, so having to touch it is, ugh. Beautiful. 59% full. We are only 25% done, so I will likely bring the other truck up and we'll probably have to empty at least once. All right. Holy fuck. GG. I thought we were done for there for a second. Yeah, I saw all those big fucking rogues coming flying at us, and all the ranged were gone. I thought we were done. Dunskies. But we was saved. What is the going rate for canola right now? It's going down. Sucks to be this guy. On this next pass, going the opposite direction, I'm gonna... I can only throw out that artillery once every 4 hours and it just got immediately crushed, yeah. That's alright. I mean, the artillery is nice for certain maps, but... To see the new Stream Deck device that Valve announced. I did not. Do I trust anything that Valve puts out, though? The Steam Deck. Valve's answer to the Switch. Yeah. Meh. I don't even have a Switch. I have a PlayStation 4. That's it. Honestly, I like games from Nintendo, but I'm not a fan of their hardware decisions. But that being said, Valve isn't any better. Yeah, I've always played. I mean, I started out with a Nintendo, but once PlayStation came out, I've pretty much been a PlayStation fanboy. Pretty much. I would love to have a PS5, but aside from the fact that I can't afford one right now, you can't get one right now. So yeah. Paused your game, left it running the entire week, got home, unpaused it, and the PS1 exploded. uh, what game, though? Command and Conquer Red Alert. I never played it on the PS1. Well, I've never played it, I should say. But, yeah. Honestly, I was never a PC gamer until 7 Days to Die. The only game that I really played extended time on PC prior to 7 Days to Die was I got it on clearance at Walmart. God damn it, the prequel to Skyrim. I'm drawing a complete fucking blank right now. Not Morrowind. Oblivion, yeah. I got it on clearance at Walmart for like $3. And I was like, wow, this game looks pretty good. And I played just, hundreds of hours on it. Other than that, I've always been a console player until 7 Days to Die. And then when 7 Days to Die came out, I got it on the PlayStation on launch day and played the hell out of it. And then I saw Games for Kicks' videos on YouTube. And I was like, wow, the PC version looks so much better. And I went and bought it on PC. And the rest, as they say, is history. 4,400 hours later. It is on PlayStation, yeah, but it's honestly, it's garbage. Seven Days to Die on console, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox, is like a hybrid Alpha 15, Alpha 16 version of 7 Days to Die. There's a couple of things from Alpha 16, but it's primarily Alpha 15. Which, when they released it, was, you know, was all Alpha 15, and it was fine, but then there was the whole thing with Telltale Games, who was publishing it on console, who was porting it and publishing it for console. They closed down, and then the rights for the console version were in a legal battle. Yeah, well, they haven't updated it past them because Telltale closed down. So Telltale was responsible for the port. Telltale and another small game developer company that worked with Telltale. And then Telltale went belly up, and so the IP rights for 7 Days to Die on console were locked up in the courts, and the Fun Pimps couldn't even do anything. They did not own the right to make their game on the console. So they couldn't update it, they couldn't code it, you know, they couldn't do anything to it. Nothing at all. And then finally, was it last year or the end of 2019, they got the rights back. So the Fun Pimps now own the rights to the console version again. And they released an update shortly after they got it back and everything was cleared and they were allowed to talk about it. Stating that right now it's not an option for them to update console because it's so far behind that it would cost them just insane amounts of time and money to get it to where it needs to be. So basically, I think what's going to happen, they're not sure what's going to happen yet. But I think what's going to happen is once the 7 Days to Die goes gold on PC, they are going to release either an expansion pack on the PlayStation and Xbox that you can purchase for, you know, an additional $20 or something like that in 2100. I think the game's getting close to being done, honestly. But I think they're gonna resell the package, and it'll basically be the current version of 7 Days to Die, but it probably won't even update the old one. It'll just be like 7 Days to Die, you know, Platinum or something like that, you know. Last time you played it ran a ton better than when you first played it. You haven't played Alpha 19, have you? Yeah. I think you're gonna have, if you have a console and you want to have an updated version of 7 Days to Die, you're gonna have to wait for it to go gold, because I don't think they want to be running updates through PlayStation and Xbox, because Sony and Microsoft have so many requirements that you have to meet in order for a patch to be applied. Technically, you're not allowed to have early access titles on PlayStation or Xbox. they've got to be completed. Or maybe it's just PlayStation. They have to be a completed title. And since 7 Days to Die is an early access title, that makes things a little complicated. You've played Alpha 19, haven't had any performance issues? I've had performance issues myself. But I could still play it. It's better now than it was. I'll say that. There were times where you'd get hit with such hard leg spikes that it was unplayable. Or, well, I would, at least. Got everything maxed on quality, never dips below 50. Yeah, I was dropping down in the 20s. And, I mean, I would have it up. Some things would be off, like motion blur. I'd turn shadows down. I really liked the bloom in the game, so I would have that on. Or the sun shafts, I mean. I don't think they call it bloom, but turning the sun shafts on, I really enjoyed that effect when I'm playing and whatnot, so I always have that on. And gotta be able to see the rain, you know, good quality water. Reflections I don't really care about in 7 days. So I turn those off, but it just, I just had issues. And I mean, yeah. Well, they got that mirror, but, yeah. I know there were people that had top of the line hardware that were having issues, and there were people that had bottom of the line hardware that were having issues, and it was just all over the board. And I don't know if they ever pinpointed what the problem was. Some people the game ran perfectly fine for. There were no issues whatsoever. But I mean, my rig here is not exactly a slouch, you know? It's not top of the line by any means, but it's not a slouch. It is not a potato. And I was having issues too. So, as much as I would like to have a top of the line machine, there's other things that are a little more important than spending that kind of money. Fourth Gen i7 with the 2080 and 32 gigs of RAM. And your 2080 is probably what really helped you. Right. I've got the Ryzen 5 3600X and an RX 580 8 gig Armor Edition and 32 gigs of RAM at 3200 megahertz. So I mean, even with the RAM at 32, you could still run into issues because 7 days to die is a memory leak that eats up, unless it's a GPU memory. I don't know. I know that every now and then I have to restart it. And if you look in the console, it tells you the memory that it's using. Basically the same with a 1070 Ti instead of a 2080, it still plays just fine. Yeah. And here's the thing, though. That's Intel based. You know? I don't know. I think the Fun Pimps now have a lot more systems set up for different types of configurations, but I believe a few years ago they were primarily all Intel. So they didn't have any AMD systems to start with, as far as I know. That was something that was talked about, was how AMD systems were having a real issue, like Alpha 16 time period. Because they would test it out, and they would have, they at the time when 1080s were the big thing, they were the big deal for gamers, right? Yeah. That's what they were using. They were all proud about it. I remember Joel bragging about his 1080 system. And it's just like, yeah, they're optimizing it to run well on a system that's got top of the line hardware from Intel, when, there's a large chunk of the market that has AMD systems that are cheaper and not quite as powerful, you know? Even you switch to Ryzen. AMD's, yeah. They're making some big steps forward. Actually, I probably don't need to be in this room. All right, Izzy. Yeah, so I mean, if you were paying attention, you would see when they released an update, like all these people with AMD processors and graphics cards and whatnot, AMD based systems, would be complaining about all these bugs and how the game wasn't playable and frame rates were dropping way down. And I don't think it's quite as bad as it used to be, but yeah. I don't know. I've always been happy. I've never built an Intel system just because I never had the money to build one. So, I've always been happy with what I had. My streaming rig, because I run two computers. I run a two PC setup for my stream. My streaming rig is actually my old gaming rig. So it has an RX 480 in it, which just wasn't quite enough for me. Not quite enough. When I was playing 7 days with that, I had to have it on like medium settings. No reflections, no shadows. Oh yeah. I didn't build my first computer until well, it would have been like 10, 12 years ago. So I was mid-20s. Late 20s. An AMD Duron. 500 megahertz. You know what? The biggest issue I have with AMD is my damn USB driver is always disconnecting. The damn USB ports just randomly disconnects. Drives me fucking nuts. I mean, it's been a problem across 3 motherboards and 3 different processors, all AMD. And I'm not the only one who has that problem. Like, I watch Jay's 2 Cents on YouTube occasionally. He was actually just talking about it not that long ago, about how they've got a bunch of AMD systems now. And one of the weirdest issues that they came across was how USBs would just randomly drop. It's something in their drivers or something. I have no idea. Basically, my mic does it all the time. I got a USB Blue Yeti, okay? And randomly, if you don't hear me talking, it's probably because my mic just disconnected. And I don't hear any kind of notification or anything for it. One, because my headset is hooked up to the gaming rig, while the mic is hooked up to the streaming rig. Wouldn't that be more of a chipset problem rather than the CPU? I have no idea, man. It's all about the AMD platform, though, in general. Intel platform doesn't have the issue. That's all it comes down to. I'm not that much of a hardware geek that I can tell you all of that kind of stuff. I just know from personal experience that it happens on my computers, and I've always built AMD. And then, like I said, Jay's 2 Cents talked about the issue as well. How you know, they've had the problem ever since they switched over a bunch of their um, computers at the shop or whatever you want to call it to AMD platforms. So he couldn't explain it either. But I mean, it happens on both of my computers. And it happens on the wife's computer too, which is a handed down version of one of my computers. So, yeah. I used to have that issue, and I had to turn off the sleeping altogether. The sleep function. I could never recover from my computer going to sleep. I don't know now because my computers don't sleep at all. I don't even have screensavers on. Yeah. That's what mine does. I guess it's not a screensaver, but my monitors do turn off. You couldn't get your computer shut down. It's funny. The wife's computer was like that. If she would go to start and shut down, Windows would shut down, but the computer itself would stay running, and like the cooling fan for the CPU would stay running at like 100%. Yeah, it's just weird things. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not that into the geeky aspect of it. I never got into it because it just didn't benefit me at all. I guess I don't know. So I just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, I like I said, my monitor's shut off, but the computer doesn't hibernate or anything. I've had it that way for a few years now. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, no, you're fine. Yeah, well, that's probably part of it. I mean, with so many different available setups, they can't test every scenario, so. I mean, they probably could, but. I know this, my computer runs well enough that I can do everything I need to do with only minor inconveniences every now and then. And that I'm happy with that, you know? And the fact that I built it myself rather than buying it from the store just makes it even better. Especially this year. Kind of like Big Boy Legos. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to have the latest and greatest. But I wanted to upgrade to a 3070, but I was gonna save up for it, and then everything fucking happened with the market, and I was just like, yeah, no. Would have put you back an additional 1,200 bucks. Exactly. I mean, my RX 580 is not terrible. You know, I run most games just fine. But I would like to update, you know. I've had this graphics card for 2 years now. 2.5 years. I think it's 2.5. Central Grain Elevator. That's where I am. Yeah, exactly. Scalpers are scum. $97. I mean, even aside from the scalpers, if the miners would stop fucking taking them, you know? Got your first gaming PC, but then ever since I've bought pre-mades from Microsoft. China outlawed crypto? Is that why the prices dropped so much? Because I noticed they've gone down quite a bit in the last couple of weeks. Interesting. I had Bitcoin and I had some Dogecoin and I got out. I mean, I didn't make a lot of money, but I made a little bit. Yeah, well, nowadays I wouldn't buy a used GPU. I mean, unless it was dirt cheap or I knew the person. Like my wife's GPU, she's got a 1050 Ti. Um, I had bought that from the guy I worked with who he wasn't satisfied with it at the time. This was 4 years ago. Um, he had to have the best, so he went out and bought a 1080. He had just bought this fucking 1050 Ti, and had to have the latest and greatest because he was starting to stream and everything too. He's the one that got me into this really, and I was like, look, I'll give you $75 for it. Well, I gave him $75 and I burned him a copy of a CD that I had bought that he wanted for a almost brand new 1050 Ti. So all right, we got 19,000 to save up for when the prices are better. Yeah, I mean it works great for what she needs. My wife doesn't play a lot of hardcore games or anything. She loves playing the Lego games. We've talked about doing some dual streams. She likes playing Guild Wars too, but I can't get into it. just can't get into it. So she likes that game, and fertilizing field 4. Yeah, I'll do that. And then the Lego games, but she's fully content with playing the Lego games on the PlayStation 2, where we own pretty much all of them. I gotta figure out how to disable that on... You guys are hearing that twice, right? I gotta figure out how to disable that on the stream computer. I might have to work some magic with some of my scenes. I had it disabled, I think, in my headset, but then it wasn't playing. It didn't play the donation alert, I think. I think that was the issue before. When Micah's donated and it didn't play the alert. I think that's why. Because I had that sound turned off on my gaming computer. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all of that sometimes because there's so much I've got going on with having to separate the sounds on 2 different computers. Because certain things I don't want in my headset, but yet still got to get it to the stream, and I'm not savvy enough with a mixer to be able to do what I need to do. What's going on, loser? How you doing today, man? I heard your stomach was bothering you and you were staying home from work today to play Farming Sim. You wish your stomach was bothering you? Ugh. I mean, you got to work tomorrow, so what's the big deal if you took today off?
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Test.
Oh, it hit me twice that time. Was that Micus again? The hell was that? I don't have any. It's not showing me anywhere. I have to actually go look at stuff. Because Streamlabs is stupid and doesn't have it on there now. Hang on. I'm going to look. I'm going to find the... I mean, it might have been Stream Captains, but I'm not actually doing anything, so... And it hasn't been the last hour. Don't lie to me. 20 minutes at most. Micus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Really appreciate that. I've got to get this damn thing, man. I don't... Keep it up, it'll be 90. Oh, shit. Everything's all changed. Let's see. I don't know if that will show it. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll see if that's better. Toby Law looks like a hobbit. I mean, I'm not actually doing anything in the game right now anyway, so I sold the canola. That's what you missed. I'm waiting for my field to be ready to harvest. That's what I'm waiting for. In the meantime, I'm just dicking around. They are known for gardening, are they? I don't know. Micus, thank you for contributing to the stream challenge as well. Appreciate that. If we don't hit the goal, guys, you guys will get all of that back. It does it automatically. So, just so you're aware. We need 20 people to do it, though. What are we at? 10K? I could turn the speed up. Maybe my field would get finished today. Jesus. It's gonna take forever. Get 15x going. What I should do is turn on fast plant growth. The trailer's getting a little bit dirty. Yeah, even that dono alert hit twice. It was weird. Hmm. Pro streamer, guys. I'm just, it's pro streamer. Hashtag. I do better than you did. I don't know. So you used to stream, or do you still stream? Highest viewer count you ever got was 6? Well, it takes time. I mean, I spent a long time streaming with nobody in the channel. Yeah, well, I don't talk to myself a lot either. I mean, every now and then I try to. Good news and bad news, which one do you prefer first? Um, yes. Good news will soften the blow. Maybe. The good news first? Excellent choice, sir. What's that? You want the bad news first? Alright, I'll give you the good news. Are you just gonna leave us in suspense, Izzy? What's going on here? I'm hanging on the edge of my seat. How far are we on this contract? 53%. We're making some money today doing these contracts. Okay. So you got that. What's the problem? It doesn't work? They don't have your favorite color in there? Was the summer of '69. How's our field looking? It's still not growing. Well, but we already knew that. That was your bad news? You already told us that. You can't tell us there's bad news and then tell us the same thing you already told us. I think it's time for an apple juice. 20 seconds till battle, guys. It's going to be biblical. Some items have more than 2 effects, some other have 3 effects at the same quality, so quality is a multiplayer, not sure on that one. Yeah, I don't know how the whole system works out. I mean, I only played it for like, I think 1 day, 1 or 2 days, with that mod. I think I completed a quest to it. Yeah. No, that wasn't it. Oh, that's for... I think we're gonna do a couple of PvP battles today. So that I could get my free bones. And such. Um... Alright, real quick, guys, I'm going to go on a quick break. If you haven't already, please take a break yourself. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever it is you got to do. And we'll see you in just a few. Alright, welcome back. Beautimous. Alright, is this guy done? Yes. Anybody else need fertilizing up here? Field 5 needs sowing. Field 11. Right there, that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's do that one. We'll fertilize that one. I gotta make some money because I need to buy some bigger tractors. Well, one bigger tractor, I think. I got some stuff that, like this tractor is struggling coming up the hill with a full trailer of fertilizer. But I need to finish flattening out my field over there. So that I can start setting up the farm. I think I need to come on here like on the weekends and do some of the grind work to get money and whatnot. Make sure the field is ready to go for the stream. There we go. We got him doing that. Now it shows my field as yellow and orange. Drop that for a minute. I want to see. So is it ready to cultivate then? Or ready to harvest, I mean? Yeah, ready to harvest. I don't know what the difference is between being yellow and orange. I don't know. Because plants don't wither. We've got that turned off. Alright, let's start getting this harvested so that we can get it replanted. Soil composition. Not going to need lime or plowing because I just did that last week. But I think once I get the harvester here to get a couple rows done, I'm going to start the plow up. Or start the seeder up. We'll get multiple things going down the field all at the same time. I don't know how much faster this is going to be though. Alright, I'm also going to change the time to be at 60x so that we can get to daytime again. Canola is currently at an all-time low. So, yeah. We won't be selling that anytime soon. How much is the silo that I want? 180. I mean, I could do this one at 110. Just to get started. I don't know if you can add the large silo extension onto the small grain silo or not. I'm gonna park this where I think I'll be able to catch the canola on the return. Park it there. I think it'll do it automatically, so it won't matter. What do you mean you've done your task? You haven't done your task. It has to be cultivated first for this one. Bitch. Alright, we'll take this one over, I guess. Actually, I think I can fertilize it right now. Maybe I don't want to do this. Don't want to start planting just yet. How far are we on the contract? Half done? I gotta go outside today and hook my truck up to the trickle charger because the ignition is broken on my truck. So you can pull the key out no matter where the ignition is turned. So if you go back too far, you can pull the key out and it leaves the accessories on. And my wife drove the truck the other day, and apparently she did that, and now the battery's dead. We went to go take it to work yesterday, and nothing. Ugh. I gotta go do that today. Get that charged up. And then Sunday, well, tomorrow we're helping my grandma move. Sunday, then I'm going to be spending the entire day grocery shopping. So fun. Actually, it's not bad. As far as gig work goes, you know. It could be a lot worse. I could be working for somebody else. You hate grocery shopping? I I don't hate it. Um I mean, even before I started doing it for other people, I didn't hate it. But it used to be my wife did 90%. Every time I went to the grocery store, we would end up spending way more money than what we should have. But now it's gotten to a point where, I mean, I know where pretty much everything is in the stores. So, yeah, and that's what I do. Um, I don't know who you use, but I do shopping for Instacart. Right. Unfortunately, Instacart's the only one that'll hire me. I'm unhireable, I guess. Because I've got a misdemeanor disorderly conduct on my record. Yep. And that's primarily where I shop is Kroger. Well, it's Pick and Save here in town, but we go to Appleton and Stevens Point to do shops a lot. And they have cops there as well. Whole Foods, Amazon delivers it. Gotcha. Yeah, like Shipped, which is owned by Target. Won't hire me because of it, because of disorderly conduct. And DoorDash won't hire me because of disorderly conduct. Because apparently I'm a criminal and I'm endangering the lives of the customers I deliver to. Yeah, well, I wanted to have my options open. I could do Grubhub. I'd have to get everything set up, but Grubhub and Instacart are the only ones that will hire me at this point. Really? I had something similar happen with Domino's. Someone got into my Domino's account somehow, and Domino's allowed someone in California to place, it was like a $63 order for pizzas. It wasn't a huge order, but I had my card saved in there. They charged my card for their $63 order pizzas, had it delivered, and Domino's never questioned it. If you don't know, I live in Wisconsin. They changed the first name. They didn't put their whole name. They put their first name on. You would think that a delivery of like $300 would be suspicious, especially being halfway across the country from the usual place of ordering. Yeah. Credit card called you once to ask if you were in Florida booking a flight to another country. I did, Norsk. I did have their first name and their address. I didn't have to do anything though, because all I did was call my bank and was like, "Yeah, I didn't do this," and my bank was like, "All right, we'll take care of it." So, but from that moment on, well, first of all, I changed my password to Domino's account, and second of all, I removed all saved cards from there, and I refuse to save any of my cards in my Domino's account. I don't really use them all that much anymore, but yeah. PayPal was really good. One time someone somehow got access to my PayPal. Don't know how. Probably a compromised password or something, but they locked down. They let charges go. They let two charges go through at Best Buy. Or no, that was Chase that did that. PayPal messaged me and was like, "Did you make this charge?" And they stopped it. Chase, my bank, had let two charges go through at a Best Buy. And then the person tried to make a third charge, and they blocked it. Because it was in Minnesota. And they were like, hold on, wait a minute. Or maybe that was the PayPal one. I don't remember. It was a few years ago. I think it was PayPal that did that. They were at Best Buy, at a Best Buy in Minnesota, and they made a purchase and it worked, and then they made a second purchase and it worked, and so they tried to buy more on a third purchase, and that's when they were like, hey, wait a minute, and they called me. But now my PayPal's locked down with two-factor, and most of my accounts are locked with two-factor authorization, so. Yeah, we don't have Grubhub here in town. I have to go to Appleton for that. Maybe because you tip a lot? I don't tip a lot here for delivery. First of all, the people that deliver take no pride in their work at all. And they just generally don't care. And I'm not going to reward them for that. But, I mean, honestly, you're going to a restaurant where I've already placed my order, and all you're doing is picking it up and driving it to me, and I live about a mile and a half away. It's a 10-minute ordeal. Sorry, I'm not tipping you 20%. You don't have to do anything. You're just driving it from the restaurant to my house. That's it. Like when Domino's delivers to me, that driver might have actually made my pizza. Food is marked up sometimes, yeah. What the fuck? You don't have GPS? It all depends. It depends on what company it is. Like, who you're ordering from. Because they all work out different deals with the company. Honestly, it's not that much difference. Like, the Chinese place here in town that I get sweet and sour chicken from, if I were to go pick it up, if I ordered my sweet and sour chicken and we went and picked it up, it's going to cost me $12 to $13. If I order it on DoorDash, it costs me $15. And that's including the tip. Frequently, my tip for that is it's like $1.60 for the tip. Usually. Well, I can get a delivery for cheaper than that, but a lot of places will have a small order fee if you don't meet the $10 minimum. And you're able to get someone to deliver it? Yeah. That's not all they make. They don't just make that $1.60 or whatever. They also get paid from DoorDash. But they literally, they walk in the restaurant, they pick up the bag with my name on it, walk back out to their vehicle, drive 1.5 miles to my house, drop it off on my doorstep, and leave. It takes them less than 10 minutes to do the entire fucking thing. Why not do it myself if it's so easy? You mean get my own food or do DoorDash? Yeah. Well, sometimes I'm being lazy. Honestly. But more specifically, I mean, like right now, my truck doesn't start, so I wouldn't be able to go, or I've got stuff going on here that I can't leave, or whatever. I mean, it is what it is. If they are doing DoorDash, well, that whole fucking section isn't done. They can do a lot of deliveries per hour. Being a contract worker isn't about it being easy. I mean, I feel you still need to work for your money, you know? There are a lot of people who don't feel like they have to work for their money just because they're a gig worker. But, you know, good for them. Like, I'm in the Reddit for Instacart, and there are so many entitled brats in there. So many of them. Why did someone order 8 cases of water and have it delivered? Nobody needs that much water. And shut up. Quit your whining. Yeah, if you want to see a bunch of entitled kids complaining about things, go into the Reddit for Instacart. It's ridiculous. One delivery person parked at the front office in my apartment complex and asked me to come outside to get food. That's like half a mile walk. Yeah, I'll come get it. Right. I mean, obviously, there wasn't a reason that I ordered delivery instead of getting it myself. You know, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to walk down. I wanted to go a half mile to get my food instead of having you bring it to my door. I missed my... I'm going to have to go over on this side in my canola now. Because this thing ain't gonna... I just gotta empty it some. I mean, it's really no different than delivering pizza. Except, like I said, the difference is that delivery driver for your pizza quite possibly made your pizza. You know? That would be the only difference. The taco tastes better if you don't go get it. What's up, Primal? I will agree, though. Tacos are better if you don't have to do anything for them. Quite honestly, for whatever reason, so I tipped the pizza delivery guy $1.50. No, generally what I do is I round it up. But, and it depends on the size of the order. I'm sorry, when you go to the Chinese restaurant and you get me the sweet and sour chicken, it's one bag. That's it. One paper bag. You walk in, they have it on the counter, waiting. You walk in, you grab the one with my name on it, you walk out, and you come to my house. When I say less than 10 minutes, that's being generous. It's like 5 minutes worth of doing nothing. And, like I said, they get paid from DoorDash too, you know. I don't know exactly how much they get paid. My wife actually does DoorDash, but she's never really looked at the total breakdown. So I keep asking her, I'm like, well, how much do you get paid per order? And she's like, I don't know. Like, well, look. You work yesterday, Primal? You work today, though. But I went to Dairy Queen yesterday. Well, I didn't go. But Elena was there. She's also applying there. She wants to come work with you. That's not why, but
$5 a month.
Miku's47 gifted Primal Being _YT a subscription. Miku's47 gifted a tier 1 sub to Primal Being _YT. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Mike, thank you for that gifted sub to Primal. If you guys weren't aware, Primal is my son. Flesh and blood. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Elena tried to get a job, at Pick and Save, and they told her, we don't hire 14-year-olds. So, So she had to go find a new place, and Grandma had recommended to her to apply at Dairy Queen since we live close. And then she found out you worked there, and she's like, yeah. You worked full time when you were 14? Yeah. I got my first job at 12. Delivering newspapers. Elena just turned 14 a couple weeks ago, on the 6th. And she's really excited to get a job. She wants to get a job and start making money. It's just a matter of finding one right now. She wanted to work at the grocery store, pick and save. Conveniently where Primal used to work. And my mom does work on a part-time basis. And they told her yesterday that they don't hire people until they turn 15. So that's ruled out for now. So she's trying to find a different place. And she didn't want to work fast food or anything. I was like, if you go apply at McDonald's, I can pretty much guarantee you they're going to hire you. Because I don't know about every McDonald's, but the McDonald's here, that's what they do. They pretty much hire any 14, 15-year-old that walks through the door. Especially right now. That's where I started working when I was 14. So when I was 12, I got a paper route. Well, I had a lot of paper routes, actually. We kind of did it as a family thing. I started out with just one, and then I myself ended up with 3. And then my family was kind of doing it, and all of a sudden we had like 7 routes. All walking routes, by the way, no driving ones. And there was one Christmas where we had to deliver on Christmas Eve, where basically every carrier had called into the buyer's guide. That's the paper, the buyer's guide, and they were like, "We're not delivering on Christmas Eve." So the coordinator, we were doing it, but they kept calling us. You want to fill in over here? You want to fill in over here? And we ended up on Christmas Eve delivering newspapers, making like $650 on paper routes, which is a lot for paper routes. We were up for like 24 hours. And there was my dad, my brother, me, and my 3 cousins. And we were all carrying all the fucking papers around in the middle of the fucking night. Just, it was crazy. Never again. You could tell why a week into the job. Yeah, I mean, when I turned 14, I was excited to go work at McDonald's because it was a real job. I mean, was the buyer's guide job? Yes. I was an employee at the buyer's guide, etc., 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 but income was limited. I think my routes made me like $40 a week. You know? It wasn't all that much. But I was excited to get into a real job, and In-N-Out Burger's supposed to be pretty nice. Yeah, some of it's not too bad. I've worked at McDonald's and I've worked at Hardee's. I've got, between the two of them, about 4 years experience. between those two. I also worked at Pizza Hut for 2 years. Not really fast food, but the thing of it is you're expected to work, and you know, a lot of those guys, a lot of those kids that work there, they're still learning how to work, you know? So they want to screw around while they're on the job or whatever. Does it get busy? Yes. Do you got to deal with shitty customers? Yes. But you know what? Honestly, you have to do that no matter where you go. So customers can be assholes. And more frequently than not, they are. The worst part about working at McDonald's was 9 o'clock at night. You know, we're getting ready to start our closing procedures, getting everything cleaned up and whatever, and a fucking school bus pulls in. Or 2 school buses pull in. Because those fucking kids that were on the school bus, the high schoolers, usually, that were at a football game or soccer game or basketball game or hockey game or whatever, they fucking don't give a shit about making a fucking mess. So you have an hour until closing time when they pull in. First of all, it takes a half an hour to get all their orders taken and get all their food served. Minimum. Then they sit in the dining room and eat. And they just absolutely fucking destroy the place, you know? Ridiculous. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. We had this one time we had 2 buses pull in. It was late at night, and we hadn't even had a chance to recover from them leaving yet. And this customer comes in, and the place is, you know, trashed because of the fucking teenagers. And she reported us to the health department because the restaurant was disgusting. We were just like, whatever. Whatever. You come in, I mean, the buses hadn't even left the parking lot yet when she walked in. Some people just, they complain about everything, and they think if they yell and they scream, they're just going to get what they want. Usually they will. Because a manager at McDonald's or Burger King or Hardee's, well, depending on the place, the Burger King and Hardee's here is kind of garbage, but generally the manager doesn't want a scene, and they would rather you just shut your fucking mouth, and they'll give you a free burger or something, you know, to deal with it. It doesn't matter. The cost of giving away that free sandwich or free meal is nothing compared to your other customers having to deal with listening to the douche canoe. So we had, when I worked at the McDonald's here in town, there was an ex-employee who we had a clipboard with a piece of paper on it with names. When you went through drive-through and your meal was wrong, you call in and basically get a free meal. They put your name on the clipboard, and then next time you came through, you just say, you know, my name's on the clipboard, I got a free meal, and we would discount the meal for you. An ex-employee took advantage of that, and nobody stopped her. Because it wasn't worth the hassle to them. Like, she would come through drive-through, get her meal, go home, eat it, call in and complain and say it was made wrong or it was cold or something to that effect. Get a free meal, come back, repeat. Every single time. And she would do it like once, twice a week. And it wasn't worth it for the owners, who were local, to put a stop to it. It wasn't worth it to them. Which is crazy. I mean, how many thousands of dollars did she rip off from the company by making false claims? You know? But honestly, it's the same thing with Instacart right now. If you order groceries through Instacart and you call up Instacart and you complain and say, well, they didn't give me this and I got charged for it, or these were smashed, or my frozen stuff was all melted on my doorstep, Instacart will give you a full refund of whatever you complain about. If you call Instacart and you tell them that your groceries smell like smoke, they'll refund your entire fucking order. You believe that shit? No proof required for anything. Just tell them. Because they want to make the customer happy, so the customer keeps coming back. They'll just give a refund. There are people on the Reddit, the Instacart Reddit, that openly admit that they contact Instacart to get a few bucks off their grocery bill. They complain about something. They'll find something that they'll just complain about just to get a few bucks back, save a little money on their groceries. Which sucks for the drivers or the shoppers like myself, because that obviously goes against us. And if it happens too much against you, then you can get deactivated. Primal, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Appreciate that. We got 5 minutes till battle, guys. Well, just under 6 minutes. Field 5 fertilizing. That's all you got? Oh, man. There we go. To get in the edge, it is. Perfect. We'll get this fertilized, then we'll get it planted. I can actually start planting now. They're weeds. It did work. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, let's go plant the harvester. How are you liking it at Dairy Queen there, Primal? Something got changed because even my help menu is gone now. Kind of boring. Well, what did you think it was going to be? It's a job. Yeah, that's all that matters. We're going to park them there. What is our sell price at? Garbage, that's what it's at. I think, yeah, this isn't going to work because it needs to be cultivated, I think. See, that one works good because it does the cultivating at the same time. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. Get your units down. I was putting a unit down in Overdoo's PvP battle because, you know, trying to get those bones. But I had to go into his stream because he's got the password on it. Which is annoying, but what are you going to do? GG. No, I never checked to see if anybody answered me about those skin chests either. Let's see. So you're right, Skinny. All of those blue chests are the previous event's skins. And if you already have them, you don't get them. You can't get them. So it's just a second opportunity to get the skins out of the chest. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. That would be why they didn't announce any new skin. Whatever. Ground looks so smooth after you plant the seeds. Where is my... My help window was turned off as well. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Alright. How far are we on this other one? Couple more passes. Cruising along pretty good though. And then we gotta go do field 5, which is almost 19,000. I don't do any of these transporting ones anymore. Because fuck those guys. the little bit of money you make doing it. And it's such a pain in the ass to do. Trying to pick those pallets up and everything and have to drive them around. It's so slow going. We're going to finish up this, and then we're going to go fertilize field 5 and let this guy fully seed this field. We got to keep an eye on the prices as well. They're still way down there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Oh, we missed one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is this going to get all of it, or is it got to do another round? Can't get it all. Fantastic. Once we start getting more fields, there'll be more for me to do rather than just sitting here watching one vehicle. Just need to make more money. Well, I'm constantly doing the contracts in addition to doing our one field here. I also need to get a silo system set up. Alright. First layer of fertilizer applied. As soon as this guy's done seeding the field, we'll put down our second layer of fertilizer. And then we'll spray it for weeds. We'll work on getting this one fertilized. Let me see if I go down to the other end if this will start planting now. I have a feeling it won't. But we'll try. Yeah, no. So what I could do is buy a cultivator. Because I do not have one. I had one, and then I returned it because it's not what I needed. Pretty sure I returned it. Yeah. Cultivator. Or I could return these stupid feeders. Get 17 grand back. 18 grand. And buy the proper seeder again. Buy that one. That's what we have right now. That's what the other guy's using. Wouldn't be a terrible idea because the field is pretty big. So we get it done twice as quick now. Once I get this unload. Alright. And then I'll go back into here. We're gonna sell. And sell. Beautiful. $18,131 back. We gotta finish leveling this field out here. I'm gonna level like the entire fucking field. Maybe I'll leave a little bit up here, I don't know. Go right to there and just leave this little tiny field. We'll see how it goes. We're going to need hundreds of thousands of dollars, probably millions of dollars, in order to get that done, though. Don't try to beat the train. You will lose. Those things will catch you in the middle of crossing the tracks and it'll flip your tractor over. Oh my god. We've ended up on our sides over by that building, leaning up against the fence, unable to turn over. I believe Loser at one time had to go get a tractor to flip his because he just couldn't get it to flip. It wouldn't move at all. There we go. Got canola selected, and now we're gonna get this guy seeding from this direction. Beautiful. Thicker than love. Cruising right along now. How's our field look? Alright, let's see if I can figure out... Oh, I don't have GPS on this tractor. Damn. Never mind. Yeah, this one doesn't have it either. So $300,000 to buy it. Or $3,000 per day to lease it in this setup. Base cost $59.50 per operating hour, $62.47 per day, $29.75. I gotta pay per hour as well. We need to make more money. This one doesn't have it either. I could have swore that I saw one of them with GPS today. And I thought it was this one. I wasn't in this one. I think it was my fertilizer. I think it's this one actually. I think this tractor with the fertilizer has GPS on it. Okay. So he's 82% done. I can't believe I only bought one tractor with GPS. No, it doesn't even say it there. One of the tractors I was driving today said GPS on it. It had the button for activating GPS. Left control and C. I don't know. And I thought for sure that my harvester did. So I'm a little confused, but 99%. Okay, there we go. Harvest field 4. Harvest field 8. Fucking cotton. Ugh. Not a chance. I could probably do field 4. I do have the equipment to do it. Field 6 fertilizing. Yeah, let's do that. That's right by our field there, so. Oh, it's battle time. Good luck, guys. Second, I'm just gonna get this guy started. Alright, GG. Alright, we got a shadow chest here. If you didn't get skins from the shadow skin chest, then you have a chance to get one. Let me know if you do get one. I'd be interested in knowing which one you got. I think they nerfed how many tokens you can get out of the chest, because even on a loyalty token chest, I'm only getting, a lot of them I only get the bronze chest of the rewards. The other ones will have gold or scrolls in them. Every time. I should say. I don't think I've had one that had multiple extra rewards giving me like 30 or 40 tokens or something like that, This is field 6, by the way. My next contract. The field that when we had the server up last time that Michael, or Primal, had taken for his field. And then he abandoned us. I remember down on the bottom of the field down there, was it wheat that he was growing? I think. And I had harvested the wheat field, like, couldn't remove those trees. But you could. I remember I had harvested the field. It was like wheat or barley or something. Like 3 times, and I dumped it all on the ground down there. It's like, you could figure out how to get it off the ground. I piled it up for you. You could take trees out with just a chainsaw. At least down to the stump. Then you gotta get a stump grinder. Right there. Good old stump grinder. The Trek 600. That's actually one of the mods, but we have it in there to grind the stumps out. Although, Loser hasn't been on yet, so no tree logging has happened. Primal, new farming simulator coming out in November. That's why we're playing this right now on Fridays. I'm trying to get partnered with Giant Software. And I've got to have content that I'm giving out regularly over a period of time. 3 months specifically. So in like September, I'm going to apply for partner. And maybe they'll give me some stuff to give away or something. We'll see. At the very least, I think I'll get a link which people can use to buy the game if they want to. This is the best fertilizer in the game, guys. Honestly. Trying to get a new game? I mean, you don't have to try very hard. As 'Cause 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 ' Once you enter, you're entered until you win. Got a fucking hill there for it to climb up. One more pass. This one will be fertilized. Go ahead and finish it ourselves. Think you'll be there a while? Probably not. Although there are a few people on the list. When I got raided the other day, a bunch of people joined in. But they'll slowly get cleared off. Alright. That was a quick 7 grand. Looks like we're almost done. Perfect. Yeah. We're gonna have this guy finish this line, and then I'm gonna stop him. And we'll let the other tractor finish. I wonder if it's that tractor. This guy got GPS? No. This one does, right here. Huh. And my semi has GPS. Okay then. I'm not sure why I put GPS on the semi, but whatever. You guys gonna leave one fucking line not done? No, it just looks like it. There we go, a second fertilizer layer going down. Get our weeder taking all the, or the sprayer back there. It's not a weeder. Just back this up right here for now. We're gonna let the fertilizer get a couple rows done before it, because this has a wider spray path than the fertilizer does. So, field 4 harvesting, field 13. Alright, let's get this tractor out of the way. Field is completely planted. I think 3 lanes would probably be fine. Far over. Anybody got big plans for the weekend? Go out partying or anything? You going camping, Skinny? Nice. You got a camper or do you do tent camping? Tent camping? Nothing wrong with that. We used to do it. I'm over it. Waking up in the morning after the morning dew or rain or anything, and your sleeping bag is sopping wet. Got to spend 15 minutes in the morning when you first get up just trying to stretch and get that knot out of your back because you slept on a fucking pine cone or something that you missed. Starting to rain in game again? God damn it. I mean, it's good for the crops, but fuck. This one is a bit slower. Okay. I wasn't sure if this one went as fast as that tractor or not. I think that one does 8 miles per hour. I could be wrong, but I know I didn't put GPS on this thing because this isn't even the biggest one. And I know I'm going to get the bigger one, but I got this one to save a little bit of money to begin with. So I figured why spend the money on the GPS when I'll be trading this guy in. Looking good so far. Yesterday's update with Stream Raiders reduced the difficulty of that one map that we all fucking hated. Now that we're not doing that map anymore. It took them that long to fix it. Was it last week? I started kind of going through the tutorial on how to code with is it Unreal? Why is it always helper A? That's fucked up. Why? What? What's up, Cheeto Pito? How are you today? It's not always helper A. I missed a couple of spots there. I have to go. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain, it's Friday. Playing some video games. Took longer than anticipated to get started on my field here, but you know, whatever. Mother effort. Thought it was over far enough, I wasn't. I was gonna get started relearning how to do the GPS functions today, but found out I didn't buy any fucking tractors with GPS on them. The one tractor I did is too small to really do anything I need to do. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'll have to make some money and buy a big tractor with GPS on it. Helper F has completed their task. Good for Helper F. Yeah, I'm going to use the helper to get me lined up here. Maybe not. Because the helper can't weed. It can't spray weeds right now. Which is where it comes in nice having GPS, because then you're lined up perfectly, you know. Whatever. Pito Pito, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. We got 1.5 minutes left on the battle, guys. Get your units down if you haven't already. This is a shadow skin chest, so you could get a chest or a skin out of it. I got it overlapping a little bit. I'd rather have that than have to keep going back and catching just a tiny little bit that I miss, because I'm terrible at getting these things running straight. Alright, let's get this battle taken care of. GG. Okay. Now, once I'm done with this field, I am probably not going to just sit here and do contracts all day. That's not really interesting to me. So I'll probably switch over to raft or something for the last couple of hours. Once we start getting more fields and it takes up an entire stream, it'll be different. I don't mind doing some contracts, but we already did a bunch today, waiting for this field to harvest, so. We gotta get that field over there leveled out so I can build my farm, and then we need to start buying some tractors with GPS in them so that I can focus more on doing it myself than, oh, excuse me, paying the helpers to do it. Not that they'll do this anyways. Fucking lazy bastards. Two more passes or three? We might be able to get that one done. We'll have to see. Jen, to you, good morning. How are you today? We got enough? Oh yeah, we got enough. Perfect. Wifey. Finish up this last row. And then I think I'm going to run on a quick break because we're sitting at about just under 4.5 hours. Looks like he missed a little bit of fertilizing there. I'm not going to make him go over there and do it because it's just that tiny little bit. And we done. Hold this up. Okay. So now, I mean, we're all done with this one. This is all fully. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's jump into this vehicle and put this away. Going to go over here as well. And I think I'm going to come on here like offline, do contracts just to make some extra money that we could start worrying about trying to buy another field and whatnot up here. I don't know if it'll be one of the big fields or not. I think I own 12 and 7, but 12 I'm kind of flattening out. Maybe 13. 847,000 or 6 at 438,000. I think it might be 6 that I buy next. So we'll see how that goes. All right, guys, I'm going to run on a quick break. If you haven't already, please take a break yourself. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to do. We'll see you in a few. All right, welcome back. Oh. All right, so I'm going to switch over to Raft. I thought about just doing some Stream Raiders PvP, but unless you guys would rather do some Stream Raiders PvP. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I know what Skinny's vote is. He wants to do PvP. I'm glad you know. Skinny, you're so predictable. Oh, Rube Blitz. Yeah, I wish Distura was working on single player servers, but I don't think they're putting any emphasis on getting it running, so. Not on single player, at least. I hope to God that they do not abandon single player. And it just kind of turns into Rust. I would be really disappointed. What is taking so long to load this? Jesus. Yeah, I think in Raft, what I want to do here is just kind of progress through some of the storyline. So we can unlock some stuff. Good night. Well, it's nice that you finally loaded. Ooh, free birthday wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. Might have to go to Buffalo Wild Wings on Sunday. I was just kind of checking my email here while I waited for this to load. So many fucking emails. I don't even work in an office and I get a lot of emails. I just deleted 64 emails. And it's not like I don't ever check it or anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Buffalo Wild Wings this weekend. Sounds like a plan. I got 6 free wings. How generous. They used to have this steak flip thing. Oh my god, it was so good. And then they got rid of it. Like, before I was able to go back. Oh. When the Packers won the Super Bowl, I had gotten it. That was the last time I was able to get it there. Well, it's been a few years, but it was so good. It had like steak and potato and like a chipotle mayo in it, or ranch sauce or something. It was a chipotle sauce. Lots of cheese, and it was almost like a quesadilla, but not quite. I feel like this is taking longer than it has the last couple of days. It's like it's mad at me because I played Farming Simulator this morning instead. Three minutes till battle, guys. 3 minutes. Put a unit down. Oh, yeah. How about this weather? Actually, it's not too bad out today. High of 82, it said. Um, which is still warm, but not quite so bad. I got the air off right now, but I had it on earlier. Mostly because I didn't want to dick around with opening the window and putting the fan in the window, and the fan and the air conditioner use the same cord, the extension cord that I have for them. So only one's plugged in at a time anyways. So I didn't want to have to screw around with that and then have it get too warm in here and have to undo everything I did this morning. So I'm like, fuck it, I just turn the air on, get it nice and cool in here. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It did not take this long the last 2 days. What the fuck? I've been loading Raft for 10 fucking minutes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the problem is. It doesn't appear to be locked up. There we go. Holy fuck. Maybe it's because I expanded the raft yesterday. Alright. Alright, what do I got on me? A bunch of crap. We got our 6 engines done yesterday. Now those can be fueled with wood. So I'm going to go fuel them up. I'm probably not going to use these a whole lot until I get the engine controls. So 10 planks does it just over 50%. Alright, they're all filled. Did I? There's another llama right there. I was gonna say, did I go on this island? But I didn't. I didn't go on the island. I stopped here so that I could go on the island, but I have not gone on it. Okay. Let's get my inventory situated, and then we're going to I need to make another chest in here. We're gonna move this. I'm gonna put the grill inside of this room. We'll put it right over here. Yeah. Put it like that. Right in the corner. I'm gonna move this bird's nest over just a little bit, I think. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah. Perfect. That way I could clear this out without running into the bird. Drop all that off. Alright, I need to make another water bottle. 4 vine goo and 6 plastic. So plastic, I mean, I need to make a couple of water bottles, really. So vine goo is going to be a big deal. Get a bunch of that made. Alright, I'm going to have to grab some planks because we're going to need to fill that in. We're going to go dive for some metal and some copper. Maybe some seaweed if we come across it. And then we're going to head off for the island, Balboa Island or whatever. There's one water bottle. I'm gonna leave the spear because I don't even use the damn thing. I prefer the arrows. Okay. Make some glass. I want to make a series of these purifiers. I'm gonna need to make one of these nets too. Sweep net. Because we're gonna start catching bees soon. Planks. In fact, the island we're going to next might be where the bees are to start with. I think it might be. Alright, these guys. Guess they'll just go here. Go. These I don't need anymore. Alright, let's see if we can find any goodies. Yeah, this is a big island. I'm mostly interested in the metal and the copper. I'm gonna grab seaweed. I'm gonna shoot that puffer fish. Because I don't have any more explosive goo, and I know that... Well, I don't know, but I might need more. There is that bird that gives eggs. Might be on this island, actually. I might need some more goo for that. Replace some of the sand I just took. Can't believe I haven't found any copper or metal yet. No copper or metal yet. And I've gone over halfway around the island. Oh, wait, here we are. Got some copper. Got another puffer fish. That's 3. That might be all the puffer fish on the island. I don't know if that's a hard rule or not, but... got 3 of them, so... Well, I thought this was going to be interesting. There's a little thing down here, but... oh, I bet you it's down further. Okay. Hang on. And there's copper down here. Or metal. Nope, copper. There's a lot of it down here. We're gonna start drowning here. Suck it up, Nancy. That's why I couldn't find it. It's all the way to fuck down here. I don't have my flippers on, so it actually takes a little bit longer to get there, but... Holy shit, there's just tons of it down here. Probably the last dive all the way down here. There we go. Got a good amount. Oh, there's another pufferfish. Or did he respawn? Oh, there's a couple more here. I mean, this is metal. It's not as big of a deal. Copper, I'm low on. There's the raft, so that means we went all the way around. We ended up with 10 copper and 19 metal. Not too shabby. That's really all I was after. I should go on there and see if that bird is on here on this island, though. Because if it is, then we could start getting eggs. Simple fish stew, we already have that. Fruit compote, already have that. Where'd I get another metal spear? Okay. Okay. Not sure where I got another metal spear from, but I had two of them on me. So, whatever. I was just talking about how I don't use it at all, so didn't pay to have it. GG. And the boss battle, guys. Put down your epics. Center Cut Bacon's got a boss battle going on if anybody wants into that. Alright. Think it's time. Did that put a thing all the way down through the middle? Yeah, put it. I mean, it just happened to go right next to the pole, so that's cool. Beautiful. Six, 2, 8, 9. So we want to go that way. Pretty good. 1893 that way. See, but now that I'm turned, we're sailing sideways. So I need 4 of them. In order to be able to move. This is my ship. My raft. Duh. Now we're cruising. You don't like it, loser? A landmass? Dude, it's so wide that I collect the entire lane of resources that are coming at me while we chug along here. The entire lane. I don't miss any until my nets fill up. Once the nets fill up, I've got 2 rows of nets though. Oh shit. SS Hellboy? Pretty much. I could stop and get the iron. I see metal and stuff down there, but meh. Yeah, I've got overkill on the nets for sure. I've got overkill on the engines. I only need 4, but I've got 6 going. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'm not ruling out putting down more nets, so. From what I understand, 6 engines, motors, is the most you will need no matter what. So. Yep. Exactly. Someone's got to do it. I need to make another battery. N65. Copper ingot, plastic, and scrap. Make a couple of batteries. Actually, we could put here. I'm going to take this one with me, and we're going to burn up that last little bit. Fucking island there. God damn it. We gotta go around that island. What is the smelter pick on the top right about? Lutz was frozen. That's all. Yeah, I'll clear it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, there it is. You can see its outline. I believe there are bees on this island, so we want to get the catcher ready so that we could start catching bees. Oh. Rip, all my motors just ran out of fuel. How much do the nets hold? 10 items each. I don't know what's going on with them. Because I got the anchor down? Yeah. Yeah, each net holds 10 items in it. So I have to be sure that I am emptying them out. Is this where I go on? I think this is where I want to dock, right in here. Alright. We're going to shut the motors off. Let me pull the anchor up and see what direction we're floating. Backwards. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. See if I drop that, if it'll move us over. Probably be good, huh? I think we're close enough. Not too shabby. Alright, let's clean out my inventory. Drop those in there. I need more arrows. metal ingot, 3 planks, and 6 feathers. These 8 in there. That's good. Think it's about to be nighttime, so I think we'll wait until daytime before we go hit the island. Is there anything down in the water here? Can't do anything with that. Nope. Actually, what's this? Huh. Can't do anything with it, but whatever. Empty out the nets. So many materials. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. You shouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, because it's set to moderators only. I don't know, man. I know it's worked. It's worked before because like Coyotes tried to request. So unless Streamlabs still thinks you're a mod or something, I don't know. Interesting though. I mean, I don't care that you requested Disturbed. I just have it set up like that so that I have a little more control over what is being requested. Okay, so that's a bear right there. That's the mama bear right there. Okay, I don't want to do that one yet. Oh, I didn't make that fucking net either. Planks, rope, vine glue, and bolts. So we need to hit the relay stations and the ranger station. Let's go to these relay stations over here first. I don't know why I'm so careful about. The bears aren't. This is peaceful mode. They're not going to attack me. I guess I forgot it's peaceful mode. They won't attack. But we got some cave mushrooms, so that's pretty sweet. Pick up Brunasol.
It's Melusator redeemed this card.
Loser, you gonna make it next Saturday? We're gonna stream on Saturday next week. Alright, let's go to Relay Station 4 first. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I'd like people to be here, so I figured first we gotta find out who's gonna be able to make it. You know, if people have plans or whatever and can't make it. Trying to go around lunchtime to socialize your dog. You just up it? Nice. My dog likes going to the dog park, but he doesn't like other dogs. He likes them for like a minute. And then because they want to play and he doesn't want to play, he just wants to sniff. He starts getting, there we go, fuel pipes. Irritated with them, and then he cowers and he just wants to hide. Yeah. Yeah, that's where my dog is. He's excited at first, and then after he gets to smell the other dog's butt, he just wants to be left alone. Just leave me alone. What am I planning to stream? I'm not sure exactly, but I was talking about doing 7 Days to Die so that everybody could join in. Well, not everybody, but do a couple hours of 7 Days to Die on like a Fortnite every night, 1 hour days type of situation. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but part of it's going to depend because my wife might be working. She said she could work that day. Um, and if my mother, whose birthday is on Friday, um, wants to go out for dinner on Friday, or if she wants to go on Saturday. Saturday is my birthday. Friday is my mother's birthday. And I've got all kinds of hot chips and hot sausages and fiery bean boozled beans. I've got Doritos roulette that we can do just to screw around with. Morty at chest, huh? Some of it I'm probably going to put it on a wheel spin, and then it's just, if you guys want to make me eat hot stuff, you'll do a wheel spin and whatever it lands on. I'm going to set a goal, and if we hit the goal, then I'll set up a stream where I do the one chip challenge. Probably not on Saturday, though. Come on. Fucking pile of shit. Alright, I got one relay up. We gotta hit all of these ranger stations, relay stations, whatever. This artwork on the platform here is very Borderlands-ish. Nothing up here. I think there might be a berry bush over here or something. Oh yeah. Honeycomb. But yeah, I don't want to get too fancy or anything. Just kind of simple, straightforward. Just chill out, play some 7 Days to Die. Difficulty settings will just be, default, basically. Nothing over the top. I mean, it'll be 1 hour days, and I'll turn up the loot percentage so that we can get a decent amount of loot. But do a horde night every night. Probably set up Twitch interaction with it as well. Turn that on. I hope this isn't the one that got like a toxic goo that you have to go through. I don't even know where the hell I am. There. I don't have a machete. I think I gotta hit the ranger station first. Am I down over here? Yes, I am. Do I jump off the cliff? Can't really see down there. I can see my raft right there. Oh man. We got some honey now. So I've got a beehive and good healing salve and a healing salve to unlock yet. For what's in there. Before I go to sleep, let's make a sweep net. Planks, rope, vine goo. And bolts. What would your guys' ideal time be on next Saturday? I'm not guaranteeing that's when it would be, but non-park personnel must turn back. When is going to be the best time for you guys to be here? I got 4 berries, right? Yeah. Down here. Henry's stuff. Keep out. Well, Henry. Well, hello there, Yogi. That's the one I don't want to do right now. I want to do the other ones first. Because there's stuff you can do in there, and I don't want to have to do it more than once. Like, things to build. Yep. Got an achievement for that. Ranger station this way. Oh, they're both on the... I'm gonna have to do it. Aren't I? I think there's something I gotta collect from the ranger station. Or something and take it back to the other one. Maybe not. I don't remember. Jesus. See, that's why I didn't want to do it. Fucking thing. That's why I don't want to do it again. Biofuel refiner. Bruno's wrench. I gotta find Bruno's wrench. Okay. Well, we got the second relay station active. We got the recipe for the biofuel refiner, which we'll be able to use to make biofuel for the engines. I think the biofuel will last longer. Maybe, I'm not sure. But we need a light bulb and a wrench. Alright, back up to relay station 6, where I think we'll find the wrench and the light bulb. Or maybe we'll find it in here. I don't know. Ooh, machete. Grab all these mushrooms. I don't know where I'm going on this island. Ooh, I see bees. Come on down here. Here we go. 10 bee jars. We're gonna need more than that, but ten's a good start. Pretty sure I have that recipe. Drumstick with jam. Fairly certain. Relay station 6. And 6 is this way. On my way. I know it's dark out. It'll be daytime again soon. Just relax. Really? I just got stung by the bees twice. What do we have for bees? We got 20. I need one to be able to put into the research table. What is that over there? To research the healing salve. No, it's the beehive. I think that's just water. Weird. There's Bruno's wrench. Fuel tank. 5801 is the next location. I don't know where that light bulb was. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know, guys. Should I look it up? Or should I continue wandering around the island aimlessly? Up here. Absolutely nothing. GG. You're going to town. Oh, it's by her caves. I need to go back there. Okay, I don't see any homemade dolls. Am I missing them? I don't see it. It gets me an achievement, so I might as well do it. I just gotta find it. It says on a hill directly in front of her cave. Not seeing it, guys.
It happened, it just came out of nowhere.
Sorry, I'm watching a video quick to see.
And then we turn left. Right, check. Where do you think we're going to go? Turn so that the cave is on your right. Then, that's this one here. This is the cave. I just passed it. There we go. Cave is on my right. Check. Turn left just after the 2 white trees. I'm seeing 7 white trees. That is not good. Okay, let's see if this is the cave and it is on my right. Past the 2 white trees and then we turn left. Well, there's got to be something that'll be a proper way to turn left. So like this one here, that looks like a little bit of a path. Turn left. All right. Forward and then left here, so kind of up the hill here. That looks like a bit of a path. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
okay.
note. I'm pretty sure I have never.
Here they are. Did I get the light bulb? I did. Okay. So I didn't go up the fucking hill. That's the problem. It's on the top of the fucking mountain that's in front, not on the side of the hill in front of her cave. Could have solved a whole lot of problems if it had just said that in the first fucking place. Goddamn jackwagons. I don't know which way I gotta go. I don't think I went down this way, did I? I know it's a bit dark, guys. You'll survive. Okay, here we go. Can't climb that mountain, so. Fucking A. Fuck that stupid acid pool swamp. Bullshit. Alright, that got me an achievement, and then Put Bruno's wrench on there and it falls off and I get another note. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the F out of here. The only other thing that is useful on this island for me is coming and getting bees. Which we got 20. Is this not where I was docked? There wasn't stone all over the beach. Yeah, why not? Easy enough to pick this up. I'm assuming that they give you all this stone right off the bat so that you can utilize it in, you know, trying to distract bears or something. Come on. You son of a bitch. Thank you. I'm just gonna swim around the island rather than trying to find my way over there by going over the island. Plus, I could get some of this sweet loot. Oh, my bitrate's been all over the place. Anybody having problems? Stream buffering at all? God, this island is fucking massive. We're still on the other side. I should have gone the other direction. Something over here? What do we got here? Little underground cave or underwater cave. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really benefit me, but I'm just lost trying to find my way out of here. This isn't where I need to go, is it? Nope. Oh, shit. I'm fucking lost. I hate this island. God damn. This where I gotta go? No. I should have just stayed in the fucking water. God damn it. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it. Four leather and 2 red meat for killing a bear. That's the ranger station. I hate this island. It's a dead end, because that's the cave. Not the mama bear cave, that's the other cave. There we are. Jesus. Last battle, guys, so get your units down now. Last chance. Why do they look so angry? They've got food. Fucking spooters. We got them though. GG. Alright, I'm going to pull a winner for the giveaway. If anybody else wants in, you got about 10 seconds here. Give you a chance to get into that. Winners! Jesus, 37 tickets. Winners are Izzy and Primal. You really wanted to win. Primal, give me a number 1 through 100. And Izzy, of course. $52. Indivisible. You can have the game or cheddar wheel spin. Either way. That's your game if you choose to accept it. Other than that, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. All the follows, all the hosts, all the lurking. Mike is for the gifted subs and the dono. Really appreciate that, man. And you guys have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday with some Medieval Dynasty. And I won't be around at all this weekend, but next weekend we will be streaming on Saturday. We'll work out the details next week for sure. So, if you guys have any opinion on what time to stream on Saturday, like what time you might be able to make it the best, let me know. I don't really have anything set up yet. I'm going to talk to the wife, see what she's going to be working and everything. So, but other than that, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys next week. Primal, just shoot me a whisper or something and let me know if you want that game. We'll see you later, guys. Thanks again for everything. Bye now.